Damn, I got 140 views in 2 days.
Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'm a slow pacing. They did not run, they go places. Foil plans like the gold place. Say, with the whole squad, are you ready to told y'all that you better be running? I'm in my go yard when I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man, suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on him and I bust out the south side. Is that big of the guy? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I can barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want punks to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome
What's up, bro?
MaddenLive Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This the scene just before we came.
Yeah, you about to be awakened to a rude awakening.
As they burst from the locker room, ready to go as the Giants get set to match up.
You gonna mow again on the street or something.
He'll handle the to get us started. And we are underway from MaddenLive Stadium. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. On 1st and 10, Jones. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Jones from the gun, he'll throw. It's complete to Golden Tate. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
It's second and inches at their 40.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
38-yard line.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Dancing to his left. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here's Jones. Back to the air on second down. going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
Off play action. Jones. Got a man, Slayton. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
The 25-yard line.
A first down carry for Barkley. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Jones now. Off play action. Going for it all. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton there to make the grab. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive.
His kick is
Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
at their own 24-yard line.
So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Man open. That's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just to
to the races. And it's a fumble. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
It's not often that we see big plays end in disaster, and we just absolutely saw it right there. They had something really big cooking on that one.
Can you, when you're down near the goal line like that on a big play, do you get maybe a little too careless, a little too desperate for the goal line?
I think the last part is exactly right. You get desperate for the goal line, and sometimes you get the ball out of it, away from your body, or you're trying to extend to get there, or maybe you're just trying so hard that the ball will come out of your hands. In any event, that's a big opportunity lost.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Giants 7, Cowboys nothing.
Now Jones off the play fake.
As I was watching the play unfold, my eyes immediately went to the referee because I wanted to see, was he going to put those 2 hands over his head, that universal signal for a safety? But it's at the 1-yard line. You know you're playing with fire when you get sacked that close to the goal line.
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down.
Leads to 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Jones. And almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now, it's 4th down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete. They're
going to try and throw. It's caught. Shepard. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on fourth. On first down, Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing, Jones. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Jones pass.
Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning.
And 2.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Over the middle, complete to Tate.
Complete.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. On 2nd and inches, Jones. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 8-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive? It got his man complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
First down, Cowboys.
A first down throw for Prescott. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Throwing on second down. Prescott. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Throwaway and incomplete.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Yards to go.
To the air again, Prescott. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
On for the field goal. A 56-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter, taken about 7 yards deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offense.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. The sack coming from big Dalvin Tomlinson.
Loss of 5 yards. It's second down.
After the sack on first down, Prescott letting one fly deep for Cooper. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the Cowboys' 49-yard line.
From the gun, Jones. Into double coverage.
I'm about to lock in, OG. I'm locked in, OG.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. They go to Elliott again.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double.
Dot!
Cowboys.
Complete to
Michael Gallup, 57 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. Jones throwing complete here to Tate. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brings up second.
Off the play fake. Jones hit and the ball's out. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are going to jump back in front. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment, That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
14.
Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Prescott on first down. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
The struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw him this inconsistent throwing the football.
It would be hard to find a date when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. He needs to find that poise, right? He rifles one that's intercepted.
Here we go.
Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal loss.
And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Giants use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And it's up and good.
Graham Gano set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
He was brought down by James Bradbury.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And a little floater there is incomplete.
Many times the mindset of a play caller after a quarterback's thrown an interception on the previous drive is to come right back and give them a throw to get their confidence back. Give them something easy, get a completion, kind of get them settled again. Instead, this ball was tipped in the air and almost turned into an interception. Offense trying to make a big play, defense trying to make a big play, turned into an incompletion. So now maybe they can back off a little bit, try to relax him, and get him something that'll work.
They'll run it with Elliott. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys.
The ball carrier.
Ezekiel Elliott, 67 yards. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion. But still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do. And don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
That's true. You've said that before.
The Giants take over first and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. but you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Second and 12 at the 34-yard line.
Jones, off play action. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 16 yards, a first down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
6-yard line. A gain of 4.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Here's Jones to throw on 3rd down. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 10 yards, good for a giant first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down.
Bart, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
And finally, down he goes.
I heard the flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win, celebrate the win.
Hey, I'm getting the $40, bro. No, to get the Giants. Bro, you tripping, bro. This nigga great one. Keep trying to fucking put him. He's ass. Seahawks versus Bears. I'm about to send it. I gave you that game. Huh?
Got rich again, just a little hiccup. I live it ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, how she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it. Let me explain what I can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain, can I kick it? Things ain't been the same, things have changed, can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I done. Wait, need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I did it? Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with the Arizona Cardinals. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The first carry for the shifty Tariq Cohen, and he'll be taken down. Here at about the 23-yard line.
Cohen, the ball carrier. Byron Murphy on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, it's Trubisky. And he completes it to Cohen. It's a gain of 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. Able to find Harris, complete. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he will have the Bears' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Trubisky escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Demetrius Harris there to make the grab. And the Bears take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Good.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 79 yards. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize?
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And this carries into the end zone. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Looking sideline, incomplete. Trying to get it to Tariq Cohen out of the backfield. 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd down, and
from the shotgun is Trubisky. And that is incomplete.
And this is what you wanted to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now with a play clock at 4, we're going to get a timeout called. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Trubisky and the troops staying out there. They will go for it. Here we go on 4th down with Trubisky. And Robinson with a big catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. 1st down, a run with Cohen. And he stopped immediately there.
the ball carrier.
Tackled by Isaiah Simmons. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to take off with it. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch or take the hit and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
31's the mic. Come on, come on. 31's the mic.
They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. 7 yards on the play. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. These two teams all tied after one. They'll run on first down. Cohen. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard.
Second and 1.
Throwing here, Trubisky. Pass incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
The Bears on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play. And that's going to lead him to 4th down. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And they'll get this down to the 10. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Patterson on the carry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On 2nd down, it's Patterson, and he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bears have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic, and it sounds almost trite. But the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Cairo Santos set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
On first down, Drake. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Ball carrier.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the Bears' 47-yard line.
From the gun, Murray. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down, Cardinals.
Here's Murray, rolling to his right. And he rifles one incomplete. Rico Gafford, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
From the gun, it's Drake. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Blowing that play up, Roquan Smith as he gets the sack. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. Rico Gafford, the intended target, and it's third down. On fourth down, here's Zane Gonzalez for the Cardinal field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. And this one is right down Broadway. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Second and 5 now. Murray eluding the pressure right. Complete to his running back, Kenyon Drake. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Akeem Hicks that time on the tackle.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. That's into the hands of Gafford, complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. On first down, it's Drake.
The ball carrier.
The all-pro in 2 positions. Khalil Mack there to make the stop. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8.
And 8 yards to go.
Murray now. Flushed out right. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
Zane Gonzalez on for the field goal. A 44.
Gonzalez's kick is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So a decent drive there to start the third quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
At their own 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Here's Trubisky. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Here's Patterson. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning.
That's another fair.
They run with Patterson. It's a gain of 8, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing.
22-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll get him down right about the 20. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming. Trubisky to throw. That's complete to Mooney. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Once more, they turn to Patterson, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. On 3rd and short to give to the tight end. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
On the play. Brings up 4th and goal.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And Santos able to put this one up and through. It's good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat-and-mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. And this one incomplete. So the clock stopped now with 20 seconds remaining.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he'll work his way forward up to the 22. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
Tonight's final score.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
Yeah. I'm depositing. My fucking app came on. This nigga's... Yeah. This nigga great keeps... No, I'm not playing the Bears, bro. That's dead. We'll get the Eagles. Oh wait, it can be Seahawks, Cardinals, Giants. All right, I'm gonna get the Panthers then. Let's go Panthers, Giants. All right.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons. I just made a play. In the red zone. Going strong. Watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock. Just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks. That's a whole field. He don't want no championship. Get him out of here. I just got a set like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I'm in the field like a Panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens across the border. Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety. You boys ain't on the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with their opponents. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for his start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium, taken about 7 yards deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. They'll start by running the option to the right. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now that's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Complete to Deshaun Jackson. 66 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
He was brought down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Jones now on 1st and 10. He's going to air one out. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
And he can't quite bring it in. Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. 2nd down. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. Sanders, a 1st down, still going. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line.
Yo, what happened? Did you quit? Bro, why you get attitude, bro? I'm just fucking kidding, dickhead. I'm about to resend it. That should never happen. That should just... Huh? Yeah, why I say you offline? Yeah, I'm on the stream right now. I'm saying that's what it says though. What, bro? I get ball at half. Yeah, it says you're offline now. Well, you gotta do what? All right, bro. We was on his 30-7-0, 2 minutes left in the first quarter. What happened? Grinded this from the dirt, can't you see these stains on my shirt, nigga? Oh, you on the phone? This nigga Rob. Yo, can you hear me? Not to go for 33, 43, you want to eat, you single if I want to, baby, young nigga know what's up with me. The feeling over these women that try to come for me. It took me to alternate team, what the hell? It was 2 minutes in the first quarter. We'll make the clock down. Now I was at the 30-yard line. You're 30. That's okay. Ain't talking about a strap, but a key. Nigga, but a brick, nigga. Still talking about a brick. Yeah, what house? I get bought. Yeah. I get bought a half. We're going 2 clock to 2 minutes. Well, let me go ahead and get my touchdown. Well, not right. Run commit, Rob.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Throwing his Hurts. And the reception made by Alshon Jeffrey. 30, 10, touchdown. Jeffrey, 79 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
For the point after.
That is a quick strike, one play all the way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the catch, impressive.
An absolute horrible time. Of course, any time like this is a horrible time for a defensive breakdown. But where's the tackler? Where were the safeties? You don't expect him to catch the ball, and next thing you know, he's running into the goalpost this early in the game. That's not supposed to happen.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
God damn, that was a good ass ball.
Can't do that. It's down close to the goal line at the 1 yard line. Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes one extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have?
I'm gonna just run the ball to it's 2 minutes. I was at the 30 though.
Third down, heavy Pete's under pressure.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, one pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to do it.
Deshaun Jackson off to the races.
I was up. I just started that. I'm just too clout right now.
Became smoking here in the first quarter. Whatever they've tried to run hasn't worked. And there's another example right there. Game plan is one thing, but how about his accuracy? It's been exceptional.
And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. First and 10 right at the 40. From the gun, it's Hurts. And it's caught by Jackson. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the
All right, we can play ball.
He's out of bounds. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
31-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 2nd and 1.
That last catch short the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And this Giants defense getting off the ball quickly.
Oh fuck! I was in first and 10.
Losing 3 yards here, and that's going to lead to a.
I didn't even realize that shit. Should be the first down right here, though, so no rush.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Steps away to his left. Deep ball for Goodwin. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
Brings up 2nd and
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Deshaun Jackson.
From 21 yards away. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm, relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Taken in the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. I would say they went 3 and out last time, but actually they didn't even get to 3 and out. Still a strange decision to us here in the booth.
Yeah, let's hope they don't go 1 and out, but maybe, possibly, let's try and think with them here. Try and play field position maybe, turn the ball over, put it in the hands of their defense. Who knows?
You're a nice man. He's going to let one fly for Tate.
What are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
over 1st and 10.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start with a handoff to Sanders. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Into the first quarter with the score Eagles 14, Giants nothing.
On 2nd down now, it's Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. If this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete.
Let's go, Rod 21 Skunk.
Dallas Goedert.
Damn, you quit already? God damn, dog. You feel like a boss. See, I like playing people like you. When they know the game over, they just go ahead and quit. They ain't even no noise. I'm gonna roll the next one, man. I know you tired. That is alright. Huh? That's cute, right? I got it. I'm about to sit, but it's more about respect. They give me a set, they gon' got it some game. And on my check when I walk in the bank, they give me the door, got my government name. I made no promise, I'm never gonna change. Close an umbrella, I'm hoping it rains. Right back on, down my gun, I'm still going. Fast as the sun, got function, no. I can put my gun up, going number one. Rob, what we doing? Yeah, I'm fake. I done got rich, everybody my cousin. You ain't serving no poison, you ain't my brother. They talk about push it, I call it a cutter. I kept my mother, she happy now. Ain't no cabin gown. When I graduated, her house paid for. And they know you see that they been trying to beat me lately. I'm a heavy hitter like Javante Davis. That shit ain't gon' save or leave them out of payment. All I know is get this motherfucking paper. Down shit I try one of us if they Rob. No rich or no chain. I about to say, but it's more about respect. They give me upset, they gon' die, it's okay. Right on my check when I walk in the bank, they give me at the door by my government name. I made no promise, I'm never gonna change. Rose on umbrella, I'm hoping it rain. Bitch ain't shit, got them on, I get it. Got a little twice, had me in my face. 3 months drop, damn near half a million. Nigga fuck a house, I done that fucking bill. Fuck niggas so see when it killed me. I miss Ted, she was different. I miss that first piece of my neck, damn near with them. So they killed me, rat nigga fuck off. 13 now, get his gloves on. Still fuck nigga time with a truckload. Get your head down, I don't trust hoes. If the bitch in the house, nigga told her. Hey, I'm crazy, but I'm my story. He just he is hurt. Gotta get picked up, I'm hurt. Still pay the Lord even though I'm nervous. I try one of us if they do, I'm a book. Please don't reach no change. I'm about to say, but it's more about respect. They give me a set, they gon' got it some game. And on my check when I walk in the bank, they give me at the door by my government name. I made no promise, I'm never gon' change. Rose an umbrella, I'm hoping it rains.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago, where the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying Eagles flying as they get ready to match up with the New York Giants. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll go down as this drive will start on the 25-yard line.
First time I had 100 come, I was young as fuck. I ain't got to sell another blunt. I done done enough. Skipping through the game like I'm Vince and I love a rush. You was living at your mama house when you was 21. I was renting out these bitches' houses trying to put it up. Told them only half of it came trying to double up. In between the fabric and some plastic toast bundled up. I be quarterbacking on this place, we can huddle up. You ain't never met the plug, who your plug get it from? Spray with the boy came so good up. Don't touch no pound in the scary way to semi truck. Get a nigga ski with this bullet, this gon' sizzle up. But I'm spread.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
A gain of 14. First down, New York.
Operating from the gun, Jones buying time to his left. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. From the gun, Jones escaping the pressure right. It's complete to Golden Tate. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. And that is incomplete.
Jones' pass thrown away. And
so the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now Jones throwing on 4th down. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown.
Complete to number 8.
Sterling Shepard, 29 yards. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead.
The score, Giants 7, Eagles 0. Graham Gano.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
25-yard line.
Miles Sanders' first carry of the game. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
The ball carrier.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that will be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. They're trying for Rager, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
1st and 10.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football. That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
His throw incomplete. Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And it's third down.
It's third down. And 10 yards to go.
Now Jones. Out to the right here to Shepard. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Jones and Shepard with a connection there for a Giants first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Giants 7, Eagles nothing.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, Jones. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Complete to
Golden Tate,
Touchdown.
38 yards. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Giants 14, Eagles nothing. Graham Gano set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
For an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hurts. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, 38 yards. And the Giants add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
And this carries into the end zone, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. Flush to his right. And he whips that one incomplete there. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield. And it's second down.
Sanders incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Now he's going to go up top over the middle. He's got a man complete. 33 yards that time.
Good for an Eagles.
They go play action with Hurts. They'll roll him out right. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Travis Fulgham there to make the grab. And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7.
Makes the score Giants 21, Eagles 7. Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time one right now.
It becomes contagious, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, because oftentimes it translates to your defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. Give them 18 there, and the Giants have a first down.
I know at retirement ceremonies, a rocking chair is often one of the major gifts, but don't give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of 32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay, good.
I just need some chocolate and a box of tissue.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
To throw again on 2nd down, Jones. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Yards to go.
Off play action, Jones. And Ingram hauls it in. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. First down, Giants, Jones to Ingram.
Really? Really? Did we just see that? That's a big catch. One-handed, I might add, to pick up a first down.
I was going to say on 3rd down for the defense, it's one thing to give up a reception. You just got to shake your head on a one-handed catch to pick up the first. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
3rd and long.
Jones off the play fake. And this is caught at the 8. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And they will open things up a bit more. It's 24-7. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Lorenzo Carter able to run him down for a 15-yard loss, and it will be 4th down. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
29 is Mike. Mike 29. 29 is Mike 29. Hey, come on out here.
They'll try and throw for it here. Gonna look deep for Jeffrey. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Here's Jones on 1st down. He'll try and run it, and he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard. Jones now on 3rd down. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
New York.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd.
Another try for Barkley. And he is in. Touchdown.
Flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
Flag on the play.
Hold up.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it?
How you like it?
I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking.
Like a Viking.
All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I'm in the field like a Panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border.
Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety. You boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the game
Let's go.
Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with the Carolina Panthers.
Joey Slye to kick off for Carolina.
Joey Slye, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Hey, give me 2 seconds. Do my depth chart.
Yeah. Hey. $20,000 for this Iceland. $30,000 for the plain Rolex. $20,000 in my right pocket. Sipping codeine, Andre Moet. $3,500 for my outfit. Wear the shit once and I don't go back. Been ballin' and I'm still ballin', nigga. I ain't never got a post a throwback. We do Hellcats, not the scat packs. 100,000 in the Louis backpack. Hustlers don't sleep, we take cat naps. She gon' fuck me for the cheese, that's a rat trap. All these niggas talk about the guns and how they drill shit. I be on that money shit, tryna get a meal shit. Tryna rap Billies with the matching on the heel shit. Pussy boy, when I ain't had no money, I was still rich. Killed the parking lot, somebody caught a paramedics. I'm passing out cheese, tell that hoe I miss her blessing. These niggas crazy, I don't think they get the message. When is he gon' ever fall off, nigga, never. Niggas stalk my Instagram page and be mad or rich. See my number in this bitch phone and he had a fit. I can turn photos to these ounces, that's a magic trick. Probably can't relate to me if you ain't never had a brick.
I'm ready.
Get a real niggas hope. About that money is whatever, all the real niggas know. We can get whatever if we stick together, get your shit together. You don't like me, I feel the same, man. Let's kill each other, ride through the hood, low key, some exotic shit. 5 years ago, I had the crib on Metropolitan. God stir these niggas third person, they be hot as shit. Only thing these rap niggas did was suck a lot of dick. When you level up, you gotta move different. I be over niggas' heads, I gotta school niggas. I just cook the half the chicken, give me 2 minutes. Let it dry, cause if you bag it while it's wet, in the lose, nigga. All I got is money on my schedule, baby. All my bitches bad, I ain't regular, baby. E12 on the Venus, ain't a breakfast mistake. Shit, what else did you expect? Boy, I came from the 80s, kinda bossed up. I don't read these niggas till them talk up. It's little money in the room when I walk up. Ain't no more money in the city, we took it all up. Ain't see me motherfucking cuss, it ain't start with the bad game. Man, nothing break that.
that was good coverage along the sideline. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I just popped the Percocet, I feel like Batman. I just hit your main bitch and her best friend. I got 500, bitch, give me a
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing it in, Jones. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Every coach we ever talked to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jones. Going for a right side here, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 45-yard line. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a first set of downs. Jones throwing on first down. That's complete. He's got 4 out of the backfield. And he's got this down to the 35. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. And will. This pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And locked down, but not before inside the 25. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. Coverage is intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And a big turnover there as those guys will get the football back. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty though is happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Here's Christian McCaffrey. His pops was a Giant for 3 years. There he goes, right side. Past the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. Christian McCaffrey, 91 yards. And the Panthers are going to take a first quarter lead.
Joey Fly lining up 4-point effort.
That's how you take advantage of an early turnover. Sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, they just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Joey Fly now to kick off to the touchdown. Over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time and led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Derek 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. The ball in the middle taken in. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Jones. Off the play fake. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Derek Brown breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Hey, ice on me here. Whole lot of ice. Cardio, please. Whole lot of ice. In the door, let please. Whole lot of ice. Who can jump out the
Play action. Jones.
Why did you this? Whole lot of ice. Gun on wrist.
That's complete to Slayton. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
Let's go, bro.
Douglas picks it, and his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Definitely with some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball's expected to be caught.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense.
Bet.
But you typically run out there a little bit and settle. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football to catch him off balance.
He did. On second down, McCaffrey. And some room to work. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a first down. This is McCaffrey. 3 yards there to the 27. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The last one got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They'll get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches. 2-minute drill.
That'll be touchdown here at number 4. He does pick up the first. That's good for a Carolina first. Bridgewater to Moore. First down, that leads to a 2nd and 10. The gun, Bridgewater.
Got it.
Teddy Bridgewater able to hook up with DJ Moore. And the Panthers add on to their lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes the defense tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue.
Bro, that's just shit.
On that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball and try and get things settled down a little bit.
Jones now. Off play action. He's going to wind up in air.
Oh! Oh!
30-yard line, that's where the return stops. So that is 3 interceptions now in this first half, and you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest, we're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here, but he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. On second down, Bridgewater again. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain there of 21 yards.
And a Panther first down.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Bridgewater. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield.
Let's fucking go, McCaffrey! Let's go!
On the ground and through the air. And the Panthers add on to their lead. And it is now 21-0.
Good. Makes the score Panthers 21, Giants nothing.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Giants take over first and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Looking for Shepard deep.
You don't want it, Rob.
Fourth time today.
You don't want it, Rob. Quit the game. You don't want it, yeah.
Who the fuck are you? Get up in that shit, what you doing? Shit on the floor. What? How old are you? Motherfucker, you look cherry. Look my dick. You don't have no idea. Get your ass up there. I'm in the pharmacist. Tell me what you need. Oxycontin, perks, I don't fuck with weed. What you need, a little lean. In my phone. In my phone, you don't fuck with the things. Bitch, I got a doctor plug. I don't need you. With the tank class. I'm in the perks, you out the beach. Shit, I'm weed too. Oh, your mama smoke dope. I'm a figure too. Bitch, you blood. I'm really good. I know I seem cool. Bitch, I kill the whole world. Not just me and you. Got a real blood in the phone. My nigga ate a flesh in my face. I wanna hit you there. I'm in the right things to deal with. You might be one too. Cold, trying to watch her go. It's just me and you. 2 million on my lip. I can kill a cop. Gucci rain coat on. Brain full of drugs. Come fuck this whole 8 down. It's just 6 and 9.
Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah. Drip. Little bit.
See with the 80 thing on, but this a different one. Shit, the same dog up the strap, got a pistol shot. Nigga, you ain't never dropped shit. You just put one on. I'm 30, keep it in. I can sit now. 200 can blues on me now. I'm a cook now. I have to go in on a bag, but I'm rich now. Every week, got 1,000 blues getting sit down. The prosecutor races in a bitch. I'm finna fuck out in a scat. Looking for house, just seeing what I flipped out.
I be riding basket trip, huh?
He took a couple pills
The
and wake
NFL
up.
28 brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium, Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerged from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go as the Panthers are set to match up with the New York Giants. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
$200 off the top, now give me my ounces. I can make 20 racks quick, just give me an hour. Dope money, wrinkled up, like it got left in the wild. Going through some real shit. I met me accounts, I beat your nigga tryna buy a brick. You met me on Carter chain, I got off real thick, like 7 1 never ride with a bitch in an 06 Chevy Impala.
yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Brought down by Jabril Peppers.
Third down, here's McCaffrey. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
So many things go into making a good play on defense. In this situation, just not being blown out of the way was a big start, and then a nice tackle to finish things off.
A timeout here is taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And Lawrence keeping the punt on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They'll run for it. McCaffrey with a first down and more. And finally taken down at the 44. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
At the 34-yard line.
First down, Bridgewater. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
That's certainly going to be the key to this game going forward. And I doubt they're able to get in there and influence the throw. Remember, it's got to get rid of it. They don't have the tough hole that they can fall back on anymore.
They'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Almost to the 20 before his drop. Gain of 13, it's a first down.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing, Bridgewater. And he's got it. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Panthers take it right down and score the opening drive. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means they can just
I do groceries and amphetamines, water boys, plugged in more ice than niggas ever seen. Look at all these diamonds that they push on ring. Rap niggas cause they trap niggas cause they sell on me. You was laid up trying to catch disease. I was catching peas cause you channel T like touch a beat. Better watch they top school, I'm top late like cruise. Cook up talking about they tell niggas get hit and they move. They gon' pull your body out the ground, your face lay next to it. All that tough shit you was talking, nigga. We gon' make you cool. I'm the illest, richest nigga out of my city, call my bluff. I got college hoes out here on the island, they tryna fuck. Y'all know who he y'all up. I bet she can't feel nothing. I bet she can't feel nothing. I bet she miss his brother. And the whole thing to the onions, niggas know that we get money. In the country with the junkies, where the prices of the Giants now. Let me roll my money up so much that I can try to change on my plug on my own. Get up on my own. I do groceries and amphetamines, water boys, pull up on my ass, niggas never seen. Look at all these diamonds that they push on ring. Rap niggas cause they trap niggas cause they sell on me. You was laid up trying to catch disease. I was catching peas cause you channel T like touch a beat. You was laid up trying to catch disease. I was catching peas cause you channel T like touch a beat.
He was looking for Evan Ingram, the tight end, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
He'll bite, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Brian Burns. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Matt LaFleur, some confidence in his offense. His guys going here on 4th down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And this defense will take over right at midfield. On down. Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
That's right, baby. They don't want it. Hey, check back 34. Mike, 34.
Throwing is Bridgewater. He gets this into the hands of Kirkwood. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 7 yards, the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Bridgewater going to give this to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Now a run with McCaffrey. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On the ground, McCaffrey. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Taken down at the
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
3rd and 1.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And he's touchdown Carolina. Curtis Samuel, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Panthers, they widen their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Good. Makes the score Panthers 14. Giants.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into... The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Yetur Gross-Matos able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Over the middle, complete to Tate. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Operating from the gun, Jones eluding the pressure right. Caught right side, Tate. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Jones looking to throw on second down. Forced out to his left. He's to the 10. And this is caught at the 8. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Now they'll have it first and goal following that gain of 17. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. It's Daniel Jones fighting Evan Ingram. And the Giants have got it back to a one-score game. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. Taking a shot for Samuel, and that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Curtis Samuel, the one he was looking for. But it's going to be second down. Bridgewater now. And down he goes. The pressure getting to Bridgewater. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. 3rd and long now after the sack, and we'll see if Bridgewater has a response. Bridgewater to throw it. He'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A heck of a play there on 3rd down, but amazingly, they're still short for 4th.
4th down.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final play of the half, Bridgewater. And it is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Jones throwing complete here to 10.
Go, let's go! Go to the crib! Ah! Fuck!
And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line.
McCaffrey, the ball
there to stop him on the defensive side, Lorenzo Carter.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Bridgewater, and it's incomplete. James Bradbury, he was right there to break it up.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by James Bradbury.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
A gain of 15.
Here's Jones on first down. That's complete left side to Shepard. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Cornelder. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line. And that's where the return stops.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, first down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
Here's a throw out wide to Anderson. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Complete to Robbie Anderson. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
They'll run with McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. The power move there couldn't buy him much space.
He's taken down at the
big Leonard Williams there on the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Bridgewater. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
At the 39.
Here's Davis. He'll try and run some clock. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Bridgewater. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he'll go out of bounds finally at the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game.
Yard line.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. McCaffrey. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up...
GG, Rob.
Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
You know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that bend, don't break. Now they don't even want to let them get a yard, do they? So in this spot, you remember what the coaches told us before the ball game? Any drive that ends with a kick is going to be okay with us, whether it's a punt, a field goal, or an extra point. Take the field goal right here.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play on.
I'm hurt for a second, baby, leave your best impression. This little bitch you groupie want me fucking in my necklace. Couldn't believe her eyes when I responded to her message. I really ain't in the text and I'ma pull up when you ready. I told her I'm just a street nigga who rap I ain't that special. They shouldn't be a spot for my lash and French tissue. She beat back when I'm big man, put claws on me balls. Why let me think you quiet as a bars. All my niggas are in the spot. This is a good shot. Y'all niggas be short of me, little bit, and I'm a little bit. Why would I pull out? A landlord, you tripping, can't let you wanna get out. Mama, I got a key, she ain't gotta worry about getting blood out. Tripping about these bitches like you walk around with your foot out. She's calling me and I'm thinking out, she know I never finish. We blowing up her phone, but she don't call back to be finished. I'm looking her in my eyes, pull out finish on that tears. So fresh I couldn't resist it, I'm gonna pull it out and lick it. My baby girl so pretty, she the coldest in the city. Every time I check my mentions, it's her comment on my pictures. Sit her for a second, baby, do your best impression. These little bitches groupie want me fucking in my necklace. Couldn't believe her eyes when I responded to her message. I'm laying in the text and I'ma pull up when you ready. I told her I'm just a street nigga who rap I ain't that special. But sure she a spot for I'm a lash and French tissue. She wear that when I'm big now and put claws on me balls. But I let them go quiet as a claws. Oh my God. Bitch, you know she's good shit on myself.
Bro, I sent 540. All right.
Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Yeah. Ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay,
Come on, bro. Rob.
Yeah, we traced down. Lucky I came in with my bitch and hoes, I would've cracked them. Last nigga speak on my name, a random person jacking. If I die, I'll be on CNN like Michael Jackson. Not cause I died, but who I brought with me. Don't let my bitch drink it all. In case I need a kidney, devil I park right outside. Like a rising in the sun. Sheriff pulled me over skeptical. Cause all my little guns on rappers, I got rich off the music. And got a little fun. Brought the strip, she didn't let me fuck. Still kept all the ones. Damn. Now ain't no talking, I was by the lake with the views, I was sitting talking. This nigga pussy, run out bad, just like no other. My shit ain't got no sense, you stole the first mother. How you know I fucked your bitch, you still call me brother? Niggas different, why I'm so specific. Make y'all look specific, heavy on my pivot. Hit the front, I sweat, now my color like a midget. Eat the off the minutes, said it, then I meant it. Cops ask me questions, I'm COVID, I ain't in it. The weather, no job is working tail, he ain't in it.
We gon' hit them boys. Money hanging out the tunnel like a mixing board. All my eyes be broke as fuck, they need to fix them boys. Not the power out that F and N, I need to switch the chords. Bitch, I let her switch my fashion. Bitch, the paddock, I got 60 glasses in my kitchen. I just bought another rollie and make go to sun. Put a 4 in a 1 liter, that's a 41. We just left the school again.
Niggas throwing one. Maybe cutting out your phone band the way he blow that drum. Mix the Louis and the Fenty, I be mismatch. The took a rubber in the block, they think the stick backwards. I dropped 30 at probation, I just piss actors. Used to trap right on the horn, I got 6 matches. Shoot the car when I'm in Missouri, that's how you drip fashion. This bitch asked me was I broke, but that's a trick question. With the K.O. with the water, bitch, I make classes. G5, but 15, 30 cool tag, I'm here dropping fit. No, bitch, I ain't listen to fashion. Last week I popped up, I had on big bags. Oversized bird Lambo with it. Big jack, 3 racks for the bars.
Roll up, man. Roll the last one. So I roll the last one. You thirsty? Yo, they ain't really shit down that bitch, man.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerged from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go as the Panthers are set to match up with the New York Giants. And this carries into the end zone. They'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on its second down.
It's now second and 10.
To throw again. Jones. It's brought in left side by Tate. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 36. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
It's up on the interstate. They shoot a little 10 minutes like I made it out. I made my nigga quick. I used to be the right, but he got 35. I swear they were wrong with that. Like they need to quit my style fire. Break them out. Playing with
Jones now throwing on first down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Bro, what the fuck?
He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton. 46 yards. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead. Get over the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Goodell now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25 yards.
That was some bullshit. I'm baking up white grits in a hotel with a white bitch.
Bridgewater going to lead the Panthers up here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Open man is Robbie Anderson. Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A good pickup there at 22. McCaffrey. And he's taken down inside the 30. 10 more there and another first down.
10 more yards. Another
To throw, Bridgewater. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Curtis Samuel, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Bridgewater.
I threw it to the wrong nigga.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense's past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And this one is right down the middle. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's
Nowhere to go to. You know what I mean? Spark that bitch up, man. Gotta smoke, man. I need that. That's my mojo, dude. Now I got power like go cool.
Because if you don't score, you potentially open the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
The Giants take over 1st and
the Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Down carry for Barkley. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. There'll be a gain of 11, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. On the tackle there into Trell Jamerson out of Wisconsin. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. It's now a 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jones. That's complete to Slayton. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Again to Barkley out of the gun. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Bitch, you know, be right here before we ain't going over, bitch.
To play in this
Now I know, bitch, nigga. You say me, I know what's up, bitch. It's up now. I got your ass with me. I'm trying to grandma with that bitch.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Calling the gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 30-yard. Operating from the gun, Jones gets this out to Saquon Barkley. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
now 4th down.
Facing this big first-half deficit, they keep the field goal unit on the sideline. They're going for it. Now Jones throwing on 4th down. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision to go for it. Looks like a smart one. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They'll try and run for a giant touchdown.
New York.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
The extra point.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Isaac Yedem picks it, and he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other. Tate bringing it in for the giant touchdown.
Complete to Golden Tate.
Golden Tate there to make the grab. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. And it's 21-3.
Makes the score Giants 21, Panthers 3. Graham
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Bridgewater.
49-yard line.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones going up top. And that is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall...
Oh, and Bridgewater intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
First down, New York.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard.
Again, it's Barkley.
2nd and 11.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
Being chased out left. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Jones. And Tate's got it. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Gain of 10.
Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3.
21.
And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. Catch made by Slayton. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
Tackle made.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Touchdown.
Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants add on to their lead. Gano now to add the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
Makes the score Giants 28, Panthers 3. Graham Gano set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Blake Martinez. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
By the Giants.
Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock.
She-Bag got me.
Hit one and be so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. It changed name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but they from the Bay. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, off the mainframe. Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I want to see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh. Men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. Nah, it's cool. Don't play with it, play. Say, so what you gon' do with it? Stop playing with it.
Explain what I did, can I kick it? Hold on, yeah, I got some rings and a range, can I kick it? Yeah, don't ask me a thing, how I got her, how I did it, yeah, spend the whole half, had a blast, can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain, can I kick it? Things ain't been the same, things have changed, can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask, can I?
Hey, could count on my power, and look at my dogs from way back then, you could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich, then went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, how she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did, can I kick it? Hold on, yeah, I got some rings and a range, can I kick it? Yeah, don't ask me a thing, how I got her, how I did it? Yeah, spend the whole half, had a blast, can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain, can I kick it? Things ain't been the same, things have changed, can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Need a light year just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did, can I kick it? Hold on, yeah, I got some rings and a range, can I kick it? Yeah, don't ask me a thing, how I got her, how I did it? Yeah, spend the whole half, had a blast, can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain, can I kick it? Things ain't been the same, things have changed, can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask, can I?
You should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation.
Yo. I'm about to use Packers. You hear me? not playing the Bucks. Bro, how you gonna make me say 900, but now you wanna do 400, bro? That shit pissed me off, bro. Like, you can't be doing. Bro, that's not double or nothing, nigga. I just sent 900, now we doing 400. No, I'm just saying, bro. You talking about, oh, if I don't do this, I'm going to bed. Like, bro, don't be trying to do that. Like, I don't do that shit to you. I don't do that shit to you, bro. I don't never. I don't. It's literally 5 in the morning. Who you got for? Let's do like sorry teams. Let's do sorry teams. Sorry teams. Matchup for the Vikings. What about for the Rams? The Giants. What about for the Browns? Yeah. I'm not trying to play the Bears. What about for the Seahawks? You get the Bears? Seahawks and Bears? Never mind. I said Seahawks and Bears. What are you watching my stream? I'm looking at it. I'm texting you, fucking Giants. Come on. Yeah. I'm texting you, Giants. Alright. Damn, what you want to get something to drink? You got me one? Yeah. Okay. Huh? You about to get another one? Appreciate it, big bro.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with the Houston Texans. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for the start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Fielded in the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down. There goes Duke Johnson. Touchdown, Houston. Duke Johnson, 49 yards. And the Texans have taken the early lead.
Earlier in the week, in their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week.
Never smoked this much, huh?
Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
I got right to Raleigh tomorrow and get some movie ass.
Fielded near the back of the end zone.
Huh?
Decide to not bring this
Are
one
you
out
with
as
me?
their drive will begin at the 25.
Yeah, I got. I asked him. I know.
The Texans are going to stop it as they signal for the timeout. 2 remaining as we step aside here in the first quarter.
You know damn right you was wrong. I don't stop, they been realized.
Jones and the Giants have a first and 10 at their 25-yard line.
You looking crazy, no, it's crazy.
Barkley out of the backfield. Up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there to start the drive and just about the length of the football for a first down. Off the play fake.
Good fucking squad.
It's complete to Golden Tate. Gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 15 yards on the play. First down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's what really pays off. They're going to move through the vein and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up the first down.
Just shy of the 20. They got 29 yards on the play.
Get it. Here we go, JJ. Go, JJ. Let's go, JJ. Let's go.
Let's watching the game, even if it goes against your team. He's a big man with the football. Everyone on the line. Everyone locks in and they're rumbling. You can feel it all the way to the upper reaches of the stands.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out of here and take off.
On third down, Hilliard. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there. Bill offensive mind, and he's going to trust his offense here. They're going for it after 1-7-0 on EA Sports. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time they clocked it up, it led to a field goal. Unfortunate that it only led to 2, but still, really happy about it.
Did you sense the relief,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And Jack here, Charles, just keep possession of football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers.
I ain't doing drive-by, bitch, this shit. I got the big walk, I got a big bill. Yeah, I got a big truck, bitch, I'm big bill. Boy, I come dangerous, you know, like a back bill. Boy, I kill the man, all love, that's the big shit. I'm pushing these to me, nigga, with punk shit. No, I'm going forward, mud, ain't the first bill. We spend money in the house for the eating field. On the corner, nigga, no goods in the county bill. In the kitchen, beat the buzzer like Betty. If I say that pussy, boy, don't forget it. On direct, I never send you a message. I kill him and you about to bed. Pull up with a stick, nigga, know I got a hammer. He's gonna go on top again. We don't dump his ass in the lake.
Deep into Houston territory. A big pickup of 38. Here's Jones, operating from the gun. Flushed out right. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Tate. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. To throw again on second down. Jones, and he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton there to make the play. And the Giants are able to drive it closer. Passing touchdown.
I was in the field, I had no pot to piss. Yeah, fuck the competition, they all opposition. 400,000 just to jury, see them diamonds glisten. I was shooting out the bag when they was dropping bricks. I really strive from all my pain, it ain't hopping fences. Put the hood right up on my back, yeah, I missed top 6. Got a school right in my pocket, I ain't seen no doc. My nigga died from all them pills like speed. I be really out here shining, so I keep that time. Other boys ain't had enough, yeah, that's the breed of pride. I be tripping, always tweaking, I make lean in my fuck around and trick them off the street, they got cheated out. Let's go, let's go. Better check the boy up, let's go. Let's go.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And we go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 34. That's how you draw up the run pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes. The receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, a run for Johnson. And not able to break away this time as we're going to stop and run around the line of scrimmage. Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they start here with just under 4 ticks to go in this first half.
Yeah, I got that yell.
Here's Watson.
I watch how I be moved because they continue. Yeah, they chopping my tire, look how I wear them.
Texans first
I
down.
cut them off because they got wear them.
Conversion. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down. Rolling to his right. This will be caught at about the 6. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Out of the gun, Watson escaping the pressure, and that is caught.
Let's go.
To Duke Johnson as the first half is winding down, and the Texans push further out in front.
They really have their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
So not much time to speak of.
It's forward, other ops.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Jones now on 1st and 10, looking for Shepard deep, and this is going to be intercepted. Going to by the corner, Bradley Roby. And these guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll indeed start to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first play. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we sit here They were trying to get it there to Sterling Shepard. And they'll bring up 2nd down at the 21-yard line. Off the play fake, Jones. Looking for Shepard deep.
All that shit.
All the way down to the 22-yard line. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 57 yards. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Very short from MaddenLive7. Here's the 2nd and 10. To throw again. Jones. And that is incomplete. Forts bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
drop it down before we drop it in. I got 2 whips in my garage, niggas don't know what to get in. All the numbers out to catch it out to
Now Jones on play action. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. Jones off the play fake. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he can make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4. On play action, Jones. And they get it inside the 10 at the 8. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here. Let's go for the first. Here's Jones. From the gun, he'll throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The intended target, Saquon Barkley, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Brings up 3rd and goal. Now Saquon Barkley, and he maneuvers way down about the 7. The second down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. From the gun on 3rd down, Jones. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Whitney merciless, showing no mercy. Flies in for the sack.
GG, Rob.
This ain't no G, this shit smoking, this shit fresh for real. This shit that had you choking and got too cute. Niggas chasing clout and claiming bodies, they ain't do for real. My bitch got ass shots, but I promise that this rap is great. I don't like that little shit major, my hoes carry tags. When it comes to this little paper, my shit come in paid. When I had to slow down off them drugs, I had to go through phase. Even though we fighting all on case, keep them gun on stage. Don't forget the nephews told me chase it, but I cannot take it. Why these niggas acting like they real when niggas know they fake it? I can't take it. Your bitch just holds that. Don't stop with Kobe, man. That's how he old gas. Goddamn, get back go. Who's he old gas? Go. Who's my body ass? Go. Who you change for the low? Who he saying you don't know, bitch? It's too small. Don't let these dudes do it. Oh, why you crying? You a hoe, bitch. Talk you, now you back. He ain't no OG. This is smoking.
Let me see that weed right there. Never mind, I'm gonna roll this right now.
DJ Khaled. Spent $1 million on my chicken this 3 years ago.
EA sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. The scene from a few moments ago, this crowd enthusiastically cheering on their Texans as they emerge from the locker room. And we're just about ready for football as the Texans get set to match up with the New York Giants. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Jones now on first down. And incomplete on a deep ball.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 23 yards to pick up there.
And the Giants first
flush to his right. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by
Yes, sir.
and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, they set the power set out there, and their job is to be man on man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing him for a loss.
On 2nd down, Hilliard, and a promising start as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. They get 9 yards back on the run there. They're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2.
9 brings up 3rd and
Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw, eluding the pressure right. Finding fouls complete. And he's going to have
Change it, shit.
All these dudes on me, man, they thought I had a gun from the 6. We don't do no drive-bys, want my bitch to hit. I'll move you with.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
no gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Watson just beating the play clock.
No! What?
Picked up by James Bradbury. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing the ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
I'm just trying to get you crib
Up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
You was running around the street to the cold night.
First down. And that is incomplete.
Some nights you do be feeling like a glow right.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Some shit ain't gonna right, bitch, no deal. Long nigga scale, said he tryna kill. Name ring a bell, when you lose the feel. Probably don't tell, you done popping pills. He probably give you chill. He lost 50 pounds,
he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 32-yard line. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Watch who you call your home. Watch who you call your home. Watch who you call your home.
Off the play fake.
Watch who you call your home.
Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. 7 yards to pick up on the pitching edge.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to swing the tight end free downfield for the completion.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 5 yards from the end zone, 1st and goal. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. For a giant touchdown. Number 26 from 8 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Good bounce back drive right there for the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed, totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it.
Much like a running back going through the
I can't remember that I had to go get it. I had to finesse on the game with it. I didn't hear any for the niggas that I'm on. Stuck in the chain gang. She be so weird, I'm steady watching all the niggas who yelling out gang gang. She be so different, I'm watching the niggas who bitch be yelling out bang bang. Roll up a blunt of that photo, used to be beating that round pillow. I know some niggas who like to go quick cause they know that shit is real. I remember niggas feeling like brothers, but that shit feel like a grown. And I can tell all of them so much to me, feel like you can't do it. I was trying to understand my granny crib, but I'm sorry, but it's I mean, sometimes you really don't know what a pain is. Now it's too much money, make the world spin. The money make the girl grin. Put up the 10, acting like they still emotion. I done grabbed a year before the cool shit. I'ma get it on my own when I felt alone. I remember feeling distance. I remember serving to the cool kid. She got a 30 miles with no stick. Why you think your murder's to the nose clip? When they dig it down, when it's starting crying, yeah, she like God, he ain't do shit. I remember niggas being good. And it ain't like money on the cooch. She got like just to give you some cooch. When they chill around with the coach, I can actually say I'm feeling like money. I remember riding around with 100. 12 women around with 100. 5 yards of the carry. Good pick up on first down. Why you call her down in the trenches? It don't matter cause I'm bringing my niggas. Why you fall out with me just for attention? Niggas down when they pop up in my bench. I can feel this nigga feeling attention. Took a perk and they got me in my feelings. The money make the world spin. The money make the girl grip.
Let's go.
11 yards there, first down. Tackle made that time by Dalvin Tomlinson. The last one got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Watson. Flashed out run. He'll run it. Oh, the ball is in. Watson runs it. The whistle gets out of bounds. So possession stayed the same. Give him 7 there to take and run. So they recover their own fumble. Now they face 3rd and short.
Let's go.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that is tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's Jones off the play fake. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Off play action. Jones looking for Shepard deep. And got his man complete. And
That's the case,
down to the 31. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout.
Yo, Rob, don't fuck the kick up, bro. Don't fuck the kick up.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. So it's not going to the lockers time. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Yeah, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looks big the way that they got it done right before the half ended.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up and now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Very quickly here, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. 7-yard line. Watson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's another 10 yards on that one. And another first down. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
It's 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, here's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 4 yards, the pick up, first down. To the air yet again, Watson. Dancing to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Fuller. A gain of 6 there on first. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Studio Buzz.
Johnson.
Yeah, transparency mode, 8-hour listening time. If we being real, it's not about that. It's the music.
The quarterback, it's Logan Ryan who brings him down.
No doubt about it. Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. That means your defensive end, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Watson He gets it left side to Johnson. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score Giants 10, Texans 7.
Hey, Castro, go Birds. Yeah. We gone. Stop. We good. Stop. Chill. We on.
Running from the gun, Johnson. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a quarterback blitzing and run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Watson, flush to his right.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Texans. Darren Fells. Here to make the win. And the Texans have retaken the lead.
That was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone to give him points for patience as well. Delivered right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Taking it in the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. But he got out of the pocket. It didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so it just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice, get rid of it, live to fight another day.
As he throws there, incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure to this snap.
Jones now, off play action. And Ingram holds it in. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all day long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
First down. Off the play fake. Jones. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. This is Barkley. And he's going to be met at about the 43. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Off play action. Jones. And he took that in one-handed. What a grab. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
And the Giants first down.
They'll run with Barkley. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with his 4-point fourth-quarter lead. He'll look to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 15 yards on the play. First down. First down. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. to throw. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. He's back to throw. And this would have been intercepted. He could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Well, they really could have turned this one upside down.
Let's go! Hey, Kyle plays YouTube. What's your PL name, bro? Let's go. That's game.
The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout as they get within a minute to go now in the football game.
You said what? What? Bro, we run the same teams or not, bro? Because I ain't doing all that, bro. We just ran the same teams, bro. What? That's crazy, bro. Because, like, you don't never want to take my best, bro. You hear me? You said what? Bruh. Never mind, bro, because you ain't taking my bets. You ain't trying to work with me, bro. I'm not about to keep taking your bets, bro. Like, you trying to ban my team, whatever, bro.
short. Gotta watch it shine. I got these bitch right over. I feel like Robert Horry. I can't end up a story. You know what I mean? It's been my life. Tell them just record. That's all my niggas act about me. Think I'm telling stories. Turbo Bender, man, 7 that rock like that's what I think. Cause you ain't made us face over it. Like go back, like face over it. And my respect, still building you. I got your name. And let's see you like you still been on the same shit. So we got 100 rounds. Cause we get money now. I still gun them down and find out 400 now. 153, take it back.
T-shirt, check. Sneakers, check.
Rock, block, fiddle, man. Just a game. Long live the I think that matters. I don't know what I was on the table or how. We said about that bill reminiscing about my niggas look for this real shit. Text me. Remember Peso hit a flick for 100,000. That shit wasn't nothing then, and still that shit ain't nothing now. I might have been like 12 then, but shit, I'm 20 now. And in the last couple weeks, I feel like 20,000. But you know, if I spent 20 and to save 40, get that paper stacking. I can't let them stack it. Niggas fall in love with sons, then they love the money. You told the reason why one day you go wake up with nothing. Think I'm fucking, make a suck it, hit these hoes with nothing. And I'm recording in New York, that's what it's word of mother. I left the house at 8 a.m. and get that word to mother. Skip school, I wanted bread, I had to serve the butter. I serve your sister, serve your credit, y'all serve your mother. This information is right, because I was out to fight. I'm always trying to do the beef, I don't like going fight. If a nigga get at me, I might get on my side.
Oh yeah, I see that. Nigga like got his arm up and shit, like he froze up trying to what did you? Yeah, you gotta look how he acting. Chilling, bro.
I take my time with it. All I knew was money home, so I closed money home. When I just told you I don't hold nothing from nobody cold.
All right, come on, man.
I've been broke with stress, want to give up in our bullshit. Gotta fill my flag, gotta pay my power rent. Not LA for the fun, I really said what I want by my man from Kevin Grant. Like that, my fight up. All I tried, niggas put the beds up. Down, bitches put you on this. And if you go around, well, you do this.
Did I roll the last one?
Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster.
Yeah, I need to put Call of Duty on this shit. Yeah, right, cousin.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. They do it big here in Houston, and a second ago it was a Texas-sized welcome for their hometown guys. They're fired up and ready to go as they get set to match up with the Chicago Bears. From NRG Stadium in Houston. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
31, 20 degrees, we had to run in the street. All my niggas resting in peace. Fuck that, they living through me. We don't tell them how I feel. But legends.
Man, you funny as hell. You cash at me 25. I'm losing.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
I just cried. His mama wanna trust the justice system. We gon' slide. We don't give a fuck about no justice system. We gon' slide. God knows when I'm all the time. So the combo you outside. On every night where I reside. I'm so checked out as rookie. Everybody else shut on high. I'm gonna move my foot further. I'm still gon' pop my birthday. Don't feel like I get nervous. Now I'm still on purpose. It's one of my witness verses. I still get that like birthday. They take care of me with a birthday. Shit, you must do a birthday. Yeah, I gotta get home. Got blood on the way. I ain't heard a little nigga birthday. Looking at that thing in the bitch. They say everything I keep on with the perfect. Right now, I'm telling you, big world. Meet me at the crossroads. Cause I hear more town, my homies. I ain't know what you know. You got home. Then I'm a top for that. Because I'm off the dirty. Lost Pee-wee just for that. I'm forever gonna check your phone. When you see me just for that. You know, I just talk like bitch on morning. Nigga, man, to get respect. Nigga, that's me and I got it for Kobe. You know, rock is there. And then the sky to jail, down the field. He was just going ill. Still macking on the 8. Foreman said he was off the bills. Look at my side for real. Out there seeing his will. Niggas ain't got nothing to say about it. Little Cooper them ain't gon' play about it. Got two times on this little ball. Real hit the block on that frame out. I lost people in the middle to this shit.
No grounding.
She goes see
And
no
he is
white
out of
folks.
bounds inside the
Boss please.
35. 15 yards on the play. First down.
I'm trying to get rich too. All I do is work in there.
From the shotgun is Trubisky. Escaping the pressure right. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was that right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, it was the only play.
Got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, good to fight another down, right?
Second and 10 now. It's Trubisky. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way right after the third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They will throw this complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they look to get the 4th down conversion. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bears take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to go into the end zone, not a good one.
Turn up. If Rock was there, he'll be off the header. If Pee Wee was there, he'll be off the header. If T-Mo was there, he'll be off the header. If Tito was there, he'll be off the header. If Big Smart was there, he'll be off the header. If Chico was there, he'll be off the header. If Kobe was there, he'll be off the header.
First and 10
That's all my
at their own
niggas.
18. The first carry, this is Johnson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. They'll roll him out right. Wants to fly deep for... Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Pause it real quick. Pause it.
Looking to throw again on second down. Watson, and this one complete to Will Fuller. And he's going to have a first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 33. First set of downs on a gain of 13 here for the Texans.
Looking for me, get to me, or 50 with me, my shooters with me, all I know is skills come on this line, and they kill for free, come get killed with me, so go got it on them, on killer free, don't show I need, come sweat for me, come dirty clip, come 16, I'm a rolled out, got new pole, and a few G's, that's a 16, and who this nigga approach, so come out, if you do something, but that will record it, okay, make it easy, you know, slow down, they rolling, bitch, my section, I know she on me, I'm not socially, I'm with these tokens, stuck me up, and we go fuck in the morning, I'm rolling, we roll. Somebody pass me a water, I'm busting this butter. Somebody pass me a water, I'm rolling. Everywhere I go, I'm with my niggas. Everywhere I go, let my chain swing. You a boss, nigga, you ain't your lane. So don't fuck with us if you don't. Give me some money and give people I can't hold me down. Cause I know that they was on the same thing. Ran focus, I can't even change. I was bang, and look at my name. I would've said it, this is for the bitch, but I know that shit the bitch came on you niggas on the Instagram stuff for the bitch, running on the bitch. And you can catch me over, keep my nigga don't like talking under flicks. If you was a friend, then get on there and let my way. All I know is that we move around, I'm gonna move a muscle, how my shit was cut. So I got Nina with me, I'm a little cut. Meaning like the little, but still a fuck. When you was a drug, play with this before. I got so many guns, I don't know which one. I was in the top, riding to the block. This nigga approaching the one out wide to Fuller. Touchdown pass.
This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
First down.
They go play action with Trubisky. And this is caught a spectacular one-handed grab there. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. On 1st and 10, it's Trubisky. Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bears have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they get to
I've been a game 560. I've been a game jumping that other bitch about 560. I've been a game white low. I fuck around for waivers. I've been a game blue. We blew about 3 balls. They sick, I can't go up with more chicken than Leo. I've been a game flower set. I've been a game bust down. That's 41 got flower set. Might fuck around come phone set. I've been a game gold dollar. I fuck around come roll. I've been a game dog shit.
What do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your territory, just a little time, do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? Just mentioned
big low. Got blood niggas I call with long and short and big low.
something goes wrong, you may have put yourself yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Johnson. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout. First down with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Steps away to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first. From the red zone now, Watson. And that is incomplete. Top of the corner.
Yeah, hot. Turn the music down a little bit.
At their own 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Kunchman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Watson will bring up the Texans here first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw. He'll buy some time right. He's got his tight end. It's Fells. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. On first down, it's Watson. Buying time to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Johnson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
3rd and 7.
Throwing on third down, Watson. He's going to rifle around deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Play action. Now Trubisky. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15.
First down, Chicago.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. That is caught by Cohen. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
And the Bears first down.
Throwing here, Trubisky. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw again, Trubisky. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Whitney Merciless barreling in for the sack.
A loss of 16 yards. And it's third down. Third and long.
Play action. It's Trubisky. And the hook up here to Allen Robinson. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down. So on fourth down, Cairo Santos on now for the Bears field goal. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. Three-quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cairo Santos on for the field goal. A 44-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is up and through, but hang on, a flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline and take the points.
Get the fuck out of here.
So a special teams mistake on the field goal try leads to a new set of downs inside the red zone. Out of the gun, running with Cohen. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Tariq Cohen, his second touchdown of the afternoon as the Bears push further out in front. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And they'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards. Faking the give, now Watson. Now he'll pull it down. And now look at this, big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Darren Fells there to make the grab. And the Texans draw a bit closer. A big spot down for the Texans as they'll try for 2. McCown going to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. It's complete.
Let's go.
Into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit. Texans after the touchdown. Here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit. You tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we it 3 times and punt it, you got no things on the
Yeah, and then, by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
First down and run with Cohen. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Now Trubisky to Cohen out of the backfield. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Now with shotgun handoff to Cohen. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. There, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now it's Trubisky. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Chicago. Jarnell Mooney, 40 yards. And the Bears will add on to their lead. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Bears 28, Texans 18.
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
Let's see if they dial it up this drive. Watson now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Brandon Cooks, the receiver he was going after. But now it'll be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now it's Watson. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking scheme. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean.
I'm not playing the Bears, bro, so good game. You hear me, Rob? Trying to roll up, cuz? Roll that shit. Appreciate my boy. You need some dollars? Oh, man.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look, sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I want to see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that list, make sure you cut them in. Sometimes
Rob.
looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see it with your eyes. Everybody claims to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running in the shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet.
Game over, time's up. Play my cards dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming. Against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
Hey, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with their opponents. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. The throw over the middle, taken in. And down inside the 15 he goes. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
That's another Giants first.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how.
And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. This will be caught at about the 5. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Less than a yard.
They'll run with Barkley, and he is in. Touchdown, Giants. Taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive.
On for the extra point.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Throwing is Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're going to try and throw. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Now Jones off the play fake. That's going to be caught. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, 27 yards. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. Extra point try good by Gano. And that'll make the score 14-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense sent to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time, but now it's 3rd down.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Incomplete. He had his hands on it but couldn't pick it. But it's now 4th down. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll try and throw for it here. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings us one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Forced out to his left. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal. Now brings up a decision on 4th down.
They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. 1st down carry by Sanders, well defensed as they'll hold him to just a couple. 2nd down coming up.
He was brought down by
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Sanders here as they run out of the gun.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Flushed out right. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. And this is caught by Watkins. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
1st down, Philadelphia.
Throwing on 1st is Wentz. And that'll be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Wentz will try again on second down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10.
10 yards to go.
Again, they'll throw with Wentz. Good one, able to haul it in. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. Going for it all. And that is incomplete, 7 seconds remaining. Not that time for Watkins. That'll bring up second down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. Trying to go back to Watkins, and it's third down. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Here we go.
Picked off at the 16. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Off the play fake. Jones. He's going to loft one. Deep left. He's got a man. Complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
35-yard line.
Jones on 1st and 10. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a first down. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Darius Slay on the cover.
Throwing again. Jones. This is caught. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And goal to go.
Now it's Penny, and he will take it on in.